Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be continuing Mountain Blade today. Just really been enjoying it. But, like always, first a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. Just gotta put out the notification and then we'll get started here. Hope everyone's having a great day. So, plan for today, just like yesterday, technically, is going to be getting a kingdom set up. Now, whether I actually accomplish that or not, different story. I mean, that is the goal, Hardy. Hopefully, we'll just keep winning. I did get, I did just go around doing the recruiting and the smithing off screen. So, hopefully, you know, very little of that required. Unless we just want to swap weapons or something. But, oh, accidentally tapped that. There we go. Alright. We're right back here. And what better way to start this off than to go, you know, reclaim some of the law. Ooh. Yeah, don't want to fight two hundreds here. We're gonna. That is a lot of opportunities. That was Omar. It was. Well, it seems like we have a few places we can just keep winning, Hardy. Hopefully. Probably make peace with the Kazates now that, it seems we helped stress some of these, groups out just enough. Because these guys did rebel while I was doing the smithing as well. And taking these three right here would be perfect. Alright, we're gonna try and get that 148 army to kind of back away. What is their army composition here? It is all infantry. Oh. I got, apparently enough reputation. Somehow. Alright, well. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that real quick. And let's go ahead with this. And see how this goes. I know the balance of power is not in our favor. Benefit, though, they basically have no archers. So let's go ahead.
Soldiers! Move out!
Let's see. I should actually use this more. This lets you reposition before battle.
Forward!
And they're gonna want to charge us. We're gonna want to move up here, actually. So let's see. Right about there. Those on horseback will be right back there, and we're good to go.
Soldiers!
And we want to move just a bit further back if we can.
Move! Forward!
Let's go right about.
Move out!
Let's actually move right. Okay, actually looking at where they're coming from, we're gonna move up onto that hill right there. If we can.
Move!
Right about there. Okay. Footmen. We want you guys right about here. Already got visual on us. That is a lot of people. hope we can distract him enough here. Alright. And fall back. And actually, we're gonna retreat. This is a bad setup here for one reason. They spawn closer than I thought. So we're gonna route here. We'll have taken a few of them with us. Kind of balancing it out a little bit more. And we'll re-engage. Yeah, we're gonna re-engage here. We're gonna try and pick off a few and basically keep doing this. We've already balanced it out here by doing so. We got a lot more injuries than they did. So let's keep it up. I may have a lot of people with bows.
I'm taking command.
Alright. Okay, so they're actually over there. Yeah, so our positioning should be...
Warriors! Get moving!
right about here. That'll give us the best visual on them.
Floats!
Yeah. Okay.
Forward! Move out!
Move out a little bit more.
Horses!
Cavalry will be in the back. Round 2. Yeah, and I'll try and use a bit more of actual tactics here. Do not have what happened last time happen again.
Cavalry! Get 'em hell! Soldiers!
Let's see. We're better off throwing the javelins into this group. As long as my aim's half decent, we'll obviously be able to do some real damage here.
Get through!
Alright, we'll move back now. Now that they've met the line here.
Get through!
Cavalry will charge.
Infantry! Leave not one breathing!
Let's move the infantry up.
Onward!
They'll only engage here.
Soldiers! Get 'em hell!
And we'll have them fight. Alright. Alright, very bloody battle. Hit the wrong thing. I think I had them charge. On accident. Yep, okay, so... what do we still have? We mainly have infantry, or, ranged. But let's try and get away. grab a few to immediately, you know, restock here. And kind of weaken that army. Terrain here is a real big factor in if we do, or if we have an amazing chance. We at least weaken them to where I can just grab a few troops and head right back in. Even if these aren't going to be good troops here. Let's see. Caravan guards. You know what? No. I was thinking about maybe hiring them, but it's not really worth it. Grab just a few more. Alright. Our infantry are not great right now. But we should be able to still do some good work here. Turn that up slightly. Alright. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. There's a large path here if we move back up onto this hill. That is perfect. Because we can use that as a choke point. Looks like I mainly lost infantry too, which is good. If I'm going to lose anything. Alright. And they're going to be charging in. And they're going to have to charge uphill. We'll get ready to have our cavalry charge here when we see the opportunity. That's not going to go nearly far enough. Just try and chuck one over the hill there. Right about there. Eh. Alright. Okay, so they're a little further back. And I see what they're going for.
Footmen, him soldiers!
Alright, all of you.
Forward!
Move, like, right here. Interesting. Okay, well... I wonder if I could lure them out by, say...
Riders! Cut them down!
Having our cavalry go up there and charge. They don't have basically any archers.
Warriors!
So we don't have to worry about that.
Move!
Let's move them there. Move them here. And let's do a loose formation on the archers here.
shields! Loose formation!
That way they have more coverage. I'm being very cautious because I'm low health. Otherwise, I would definitely just charge in here. Let's see. There we go. Got one of their archers. Good. I have only a handful. There's another. Potentially, at least. One right to the back of someone, and let's see if we can draw the horsemen back now.
Horses! Forward!
If we can draw the cavalry into the archers, that may force the engagement. And it looks like we are. Okay, fine. We'll go ahead and do this. Gonna just lure him in here. Okay, he's looking to charge here. We'll advance slowly. I don't want to be pushing up too much here. You know what? Hold on.
Footmen! Soldiers! Get moving!
If we can get up here... This gives us the high ground and a choke point that they may be forced to re-engage.
Move!
Yeah, right here.
Soldiers! Move! Move out! Footmen! Forward!
Put our footmen right here. And just keep the advance going. Yeah, they're having to respect that. Okay. And they're repositioning here. Alright. We can work with this. I mean, we're trying to stop the running. That's why I'm using tactics now. If anything, they're running, Hardy. I'm just doing hit and run right here. Alright, so we advance there.
Warriors! Move!
Archers advance here. Because they've given up this hill right here, we can actually push up and start bombarding them. Hey, I'm doing this for the damage bonus, Hardy. Remember, I have Berserker now. I get a... What is it, like a 20% bonus to damage when I'm low health? I'm just playing around that, alright? You always want more damage. There we go. And our archers should really target these guys right here. No, engage.
Soldiers! Hear me! Pull back!
Engage and then fall back. Try and get them to start going after the archers specifically. Alright, there we go. So that is cavalry dealt with, basically. Was that a javelin? Did I just catch a javelin, or was that an arrow? Alright. So they're gonna actually move up here. Form a line. Alright. How long before they start moving? Not very long at all. This is what we were waiting for. Slowly but surely. And... yeah. Now, right as they reach the line, and then now that the balance of power is heavily in our favor, since I can't join the battle, you know, let them get bombarded and then do that. Alright, we'll go ahead and take those. And look at that, our troops got a lot of training from that. We need a lot of infantry in the front with shields for this. So let's do this. Oh boy, a legendary iron sword and rugged gambeson. Great stuff. Oh, and a lordly high tartan. That'll at least wears civilian clothes. Alright. Let's just take the large bag of arrows. This I'm gonna use temporarily as my lance. Because that can be used for both setting up basically like a spear against a horse. Like on the ground, or couch to do a nice charge. Ugh. Alright, there we go. I probably need to level this up. think we're probably going to want to do this. Or... I feel like my medicine skill's good. Let's go ahead. Could do charm here. It's okay. Let's do writing. I'm getting literally no writing XP. So it'll be nice. There's Ildid. Let's recruit people. There we go. Need to check how much we're over encumbered by, if we are. We aren't, so what's dragging us down? Disorganized. Okay. There we go. And we'll outspeed him now. As soon as we get healed up, we'll go for him too. Let's get a few of the volunteers back. Get this set up here. Get some Sturgeon recruits for some good front, like, forward, marching infantry here. A few more Battanians, and we're good to go. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we're literally right there. Nice. Go ahead and recruit the Sea Raider, because why not? So what's my party composition here? Yeah, it's about what we'd want. Most of those infantry are new recruits, but our actual ranged units are much better. Alright, he's gonna follow us. Or at least he was. Let's go ahead and just wait around right here for a second. Alright. Want to fight him in an open field. Be fair, I do need a little bit more healing. So let's look around, make sure there's no other groups that will come and ambush us. "13 troops left. Okay. Real quick. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, I just realized. I'm surprised no one mentioned it. I forgot to turn on the webcam here. Sorry about that. You guys can see my reactions. Trust me, I was shocked a couple times here. Okay. You learn more trade. Yeah, we're gonna separate our character's brother out. They're gonna go gather a party. actually, I can order these guys too. Let's have the Swift go to make a new party. Have the Butcher make one. Both of them will gather some people for us. Alright. That's probably healed enough. He's still over here in the open field.
It's been a while.
It has. You know we're at war. Yield or fight. You know the drill. Alright, balance is slightly in his favor. But we can maybe change that. That just means he's going to be more likely to actually charge us here. Okay.
Warriors!
Which will be good with this position right here. Alright, we probably want right up here.
Soldiers!
Let's put you guys right here. We don't have much in the way of cavalry right now, but we have some. Alright, and they're over there, so actually we want to move just slightly further up. Probably about right
Get
here.
moving!
Let's go ahead and couch the lance as we charge up, looking for a target. Ooh. That was unfortunate on my part. I didn't quite get the lance hit in. Alright, they at least have the option to hit these guys. Okay, so these guys have crossbowmen who can't actually reach at this range. Like, these guys are the only ones who can actually reach here, and they're not doing great at it. Hate that rock's in the way. Let's go ahead and speed this up here. Okay. Getting some injuries at least. Alright, they're getting picked off. Alright, they've moved up, which is good. And right about there. Alright. We'll keep chasing him here while I get healed up. Just enough for me to get into combat. Alright, you guys. Let's go ahead and accept that. We can also kind of get them to flee in a better direction, maybe. Alright. And here we go. Alright, Hardy. I get it. You want some action, fine. Let's get these guys away from their settlements, and we'll give you some. Because I don't want them fleeing into the city there. There we go. Now we got him on the run. This is why I wasn't wanting him to be over here, by the way. I figured there would be some noble, or another rebel over here. How fast is he compared to us? And what's slowing us down? 4.4, 3.2. It's probably the forest. Mainly. Because he's a Battanian, so he'll have the bonus movement.
It's been a while.
Nowhere. War. Oh. Looks like a Valandian party is joining us. Well, that'll make this easy. We'll give our... We're basically just giving our companions time to get, you know, the people to siege set up here. While we get our troops ranked up. And deal with some of the nobles so there's not anyone who can interrupt our sieges. Alright. So you have 4 archers. Not too bad. Good war cry, Hardy. Good war cry. Let them know what's coming their way. Ow. Alright. Let's form a wedge. Move up here. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and get a few charges in.
Move out.
Move right there. If only they would stop getting in the way. It's one of my big issues when, like, you have a lot of cavalry that all wants to charge the same spot. But you kind of get some overlap. And it actually messes with them all. go ahead and do this. And we'll get on foot. Need to get my steps in here. What better way than chasing them down? Alright. There we go. I gotta catch up to him. Quit it.
Cut them down!
Alright. Good. There we go. And we did most of the eliminations, so we should get all the rewards. Hopefully all the good stuff, too. Alright. Go ahead and grab... We'll grab these woodrunners, I guess. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of these guys to Fiends. Get a bit more woodrunners and a bit of normal troops to balance it out. And let's just take the food. We'll let the weapons go to the troops so they get more experience. I will grab just any of the gear that I'm actually possibly going to use, but... Or scrap here. But I think we're good to go. Yeah, we'll grab that, and that's good. Okay. Minimal losses too. Alright. Let's do veterinarian here. Our companion's getting a little bit better at archery. So we'll give him bow skill. Let's give him better riding here. It'll be good if we send her out as a leader. Okay. Level up these last bits. Grab the Sea Raiders. And I think we'll be good to go, almost. Just gotta get rid of that last noble army, so they don't give bonuses to the troops. For the troop counts here. Good, we're right at the cap, too. How are their parties doing? Okay, they haven't built up quite as much as I was hoping for. But they've built up some. What's cutting down? Forest? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna raid a few of these spots. Omar was retaken once again. Leave them behind. We'll take that bow. I think there's fur gloves.
I think your luck has run out.
I think it's you who ought to surrender here. You picked a bad time, alright? Could we, you know, maybe call it a draw? Let's give you these legendary arrows. You're good to go. Let's also give you a banner. There. Alright. I'm surprised he's actually attacking, considering the balance of power is actually not in his favor.
My command.
But I guess we are at his settlement here. Okay, well in this case...
Soldiers!
Let's just get... back here. This is actually a great choke point. There we go. Got next to no, actual cavalry, but hey. Nothing new there. We're still doing better than they are. Alright. So they're probably gonna charge in.
Soldier! Move!
At least I would imagine they would.
Soldiers!
Is this the spot I want to be in?
Forward!
We got trees in the way. Actually, a good amount of cover in the way.
Hear me!
Can we get them to go through the water here? No. I would love if we could, but we can't. What we will do is we'll, you know, harass here a little bit. Ooh. Thought I could jump off that. Did a bit of harassing their troops. All right. That's their cavalry. Put the shield up. Keep chopping away. All right. Get out from behind me. There we go. There. Okay, we're winning this. I think I just cut down their leader. Alright. And they're scattering. There we go. Ow. Alright. Oh. Look at that renown bonus. Oh, that's good. We lost a good bit of troops. That is fair. With this, I'm fine with that though, because what we're getting in return is actually some pretty good troops, back, because of all the level ups we'll have. Let's also hire these guys here. We will take just a few of these guys. We'll go down here and we'll toss the prisoners that aren't worth it. Keep the Sea Raiders if I can. I can always hire these guys. So there we go. Let's just do 2 more here. Alright. That I like. Okay. Let's take this stuff. Take the horses. Leave the weapons. Just double checking to make sure there's no more horses or any of the weapons we actually want to loot that give steel. Also take the, what's it called? The supplies here. There we go. Good, now I can block things with my sword here. Alright. We have a lot of injured troops. But that is a huge amount of their armies basically dealt with here. What do you guys think? Should I deal with them permanently? Should we just make sure they can't become a problem? Maybe a good call. If we do. You know. If they're not there to mess with us. That's just a little bit of extra bonuses. Alright, so he's probably going to be leaving soon. We're kind of keeping an eye on the party, or to see if he leaves there. That's, I think, the final one of their nobles. That's there. There we go. Make sure we have plenty of recruits. And let's get moving. How many people can I have? Yeah. We're near troop cap here. Did he leave? He hasn't yet. The reason I want him to leave, any of his troops will be better than the garrison we're going to be going after here. So, you know what? We should probably just go back to town here. Drop some stuff off. Lighten the load a little. We're at great morale. They've nearly got their parties capped out. Which is great. Here, Wanderer. Alright, let's just go ahead and sell any trade goods we've got. These sheep, for instance. Me, real quick, I guess. Go ahead and swap this stuff out. Yeah, we'll sell the burlap waistcoat here. Or that nice gimp. You know what? I like how that looks more. We'll take a cloak, of course. Go ahead and sell the other one. Let's see, we'll sell these. Sell some of the shields here. And I think we're good to go there. There we go. Yeah, we're good to go. I'm just gonna real quick take a look at what they've got available for purchase here. See if there's anything we'd want. Nope. So maybe there's luxury brigandine. But yeah. There we go. On. Let's go talk with him.
So, you probably are aware that I am Arzigos. I'm not sure why you have sought me out. So, who are you?
We have a piece of the
What
dragon
is
banner.
that true? You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll have to find the other. The banner of Caradios is part of a legend. It was said to be carried by Caradios the Great, who first led his people to this land to conquer and despoil. The legend says that no army led by a true son of Caradios shall be defeated in battle.
That would be nice.
Convenient legend, eh? Of course, the Calradians have been defeated many times, but I guess those were not true son. A buyer? I can help. Before I answer, the Empire has a genius for destruction. The destruction of languages, traditions, gods. It takes our fortresses.
Yeah, the Empire
slaughters
destroys
our
a lot.
men, and turns out I have vowed that this Empire shall not survive this civil war if I can do anything to stop it.
I too would see it destroyed.
When you have recovered all pieces...
We'll go ahead and do that while we're here. You know, get that started. He still hasn't left. Is anyone friends with this guy?
It's been a while.
Yeah, has been. He's friends with Caladog, who I do plan on potentially taking out here. So... And what about you?
It's been a while.
Also friends with him. Okay. Well... Off with heads. Be the mad axeman here. Alright. Let me see one thing. Who are my enemies? Okay, their ruler. Some people who are Kazites. Some mercenaries. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. This is something I do not advise doing, by the way. In most cases. I just know... These guys are going to prove a thorn in my side if I don't. Quit defaulting to forget it. I want this. I spit on your grave. Well then. And one more for good measure. I took their offenses personally. Let's put it like that. And it seems that was enough to lure out a certain someone. Get back here, you. You will not escape. I won't allow it. There we go. We're getting our speed back, little by little. You got nowhere to run.
It's been a while.
You know where it were. So let's commence with a bloodshed.
Listen up.
Ooh. I like this one. Alright. For now, let's have them move back here and see what they're doing. They are gathering up. Okay. Okay. So we'll want to move to right about there.
Move! Attack! At them! Move!
Alright. I see you chopping off all the heads of the rebels here, Hardy. Was enough to get you in. They're back. I take it you like the approach? What is that emote? That is great. Alright.
Get moving!
We're gonna move right here.
Forward!
Hey, Rippy. How's it going? Man. I am actually a little jumpy today. Alright, well, we at least delivered a little bit of damage here. Alright, you two. Cut that horse out from under you if you keep that up. A very big cleaver. You know, this character is becoming a butcher. So, I feel like the cleaver is a fitting weapon. It's a two-handed sword I can wield with one or two hands. So, it looks comically oversized when you use it one-handed. But I'm guessing it's meant to be like a war cleaver of some kind. I need to make myself a good falchion. I like the look of the falchions more. But no, cleavers are normally like one of the cheaper weapons you can make when it comes to materials. So I make a lot of them for selling normally. And that, like, they just happen to turn out really good. So I thought, why not use it for a little bit? Alright. And if I could actually turn this horse up well enough here. And not get hit by an axe as I'm about to deliver a couched lance. Come on. Fine. Fine. Alright. Oh. I was gonna stop him from fleeing, but someone beat me to it. There we go. Do the fee in here. Now, as long as I don't catch an arrow. Nope. Alright, come on. Getting close. Hey, Mr. Flannel. Welcome on in. It's honestly a very good game to try. It's a lot of fun. How you doing, by the way?
I'll tear your
You guys...
Leave not one breathing!
I guess I have to order the charge. There we go. I'm actually trying to set up, for capturing a settlement right now. Just rounding up the last of the rebels here. To make this a little bit easier. Alright, let's get these guys upgraded. I'm trying to set up my own kingdom here. Had a bit of a rough time with some battles, but I'd say it's going well. We're almost there. Get a sledgehammer from one of them, nice. Let's grab the horses here. Yeah, I got a bit of melon on my face and a bit of other things too. Probably from, like, you know, some blood from catching arrows and javelins with the teeth, you know. Dirts from the dirt naps and stuff like that. Alright. Let's see. Someone got a lot of levels. You. Let's go ahead. We definitely want cavalry there. Alright. Let's go see if there's any more, you know, rebels around the city here. If not, we set up siege. I feel like we're in a good enough position here. I just need to pick up a few troops to balance it out a little bit more. And then we'll be perfect for this. Because both of our companions that I've sent out to gather party members should make their way over. That's probably a good call, honestly. If it's, like, not super consistent, it's definitely better just to, like, kind of make your own patch. Sometimes. Even if it can be a bit of a mess. One more troop needs to go. We'll just get rid of one of the low tier ones. There we go. Got a few good, infantry there. For the charge. Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm setting you... We'll set you to neutral, actually. Because I don't want you guys going up to the Kazites since we are at war with them, technically. Okay. Looks like that was nothing. Let's go ahead and check this. That is a lot of defenders. I need to get that number cut down somehow. Let's go ahead and start raiding the villages. We're going to try and cut down on the militia here. If possible. They gave back the city. Okay. Nice. Well, good thing we have this nice one right here to also go for. I have never actually seen that where... I guess I should have freed that rebel. That was probably the last one, so it... I think they added a system to where if you capture all the rebels, they default to, like, basically giving back the city and that. This is gonna flip after a little bit. We'll want to keep an eye on that. What are the defenders here? There's a decent amount of them. Gonna go ahead and do this. So have you gotten it to work again, though, fully, Rippy? Gotten it back to basically the point you had it before? Alright, we'll just give all that loot there. Let's see if we can get a siege going here. How many days of food they have? Only 5. Okay. As long as they don't sally out. This is perfect. On. I need to get these built here. We're gonna want ballistas first. We want ballistas to get rid of siege equipment. And then we want to deal with everything else. Okay, there's one of them. Yeah, it's still a pain, but it saves you the time of having to, like, constantly worry about the mod being updated. At least. Alright. They've got catapults built, so this is not too great. There's too many of these guys gathering up. Hold on. Nope. Not having this happen again. Where I start sieging and someone comes by. Get out of here, you. Alright, what's got us slowed down so much? Again, the forest, I'm guessing? No. Snow prisoners. We don't actually have that many horses, too, looking at it. Alright, well. What we're gonna do, then... I'm gonna head up here. We're gonna raid this, and hopefully that will get some of them to, come on over. Apparently we're Divas now. That apparently happened at some point. I approve. I approve. Alright, we'll keep raiding here. I believe if we raid this enough, they will kind of lose out here. Alright. We're gonna stop there. We're gonna re-besiege the town. I guess we should just... We're gonna wait out the food, if anything. If we wait out their food, that gets rid of... It's either the militia or the garrison. Which will cause a lot of flips here on what they can do. So we'll raid them for 5 days. Hopefully our companions, you know, come by and support us. Which looks like they are slowly heading over. And if they... Ooh. That was, I think, right behind us. Bannerlord is one of those I was looking at there. Let's go ahead and get this built. Yeah. Let's get the actual proper siege equipment built. Rather than these siege engines here that are not surviving for long enough. We'll get a single tower and the battering ram built. Reason we're only doing a single tower here, if you do both towers, you have no ladders to use here. I'm just constantly upgrading the troops in case they decide to sally out for whatever reason. Also, I should... Oh. See the camera here. There we go. Oh. Sorry about that. So is the Star Wars mod the main, like, or like one of the big mod projects for that game, Rippy? Because it definitely seems like it with the fact you said it was still being updated among other things. Or it just received an update. Okay. You guys, get over here. Get on in here. Alright, they're out of food. So let's see, is it the garrison? Alright, they're being attacked. Okay, he got captured. I thought he won there for a second. Well then. Nice. Okay, he just got released. It looks like it's the garrison. Okay. Militia are very easy to deal with. The garrison is actually the main concern here. This is gonna tank this place's, its prosperity. But I'm fine with that. I just need to get it captured here. We can raise that up slowly afterwards. Through proper decisions and, like, just making sure our place doesn't get raided and all that. Alright. Ah, okay. Fair enough, then. Alright, let's do something like this. See if I can get a few of these ballistas set up before combat here. If I can, that's perfect. Okay. Let's lead an assault here before our catapult gets destroyed. Alright, you there. Yes, Hardy. The raid is the siege is happening. I just need to find where's the catapult. I'm gonna take command of that and try and bombard them. Yep. Charge on in. Follow the little green man there in the robes. He'll lead you to victory, maybe. Alright. Give me access to this. We're gonna want to turn this. Nope. I'm not on the actual... There. Yeah, you go help with that. Okay, that got taken out, but that's fine. Hey, Neon. Just in time. Alright, it looks... Ooh. Let's do a little bit higher up here. Nope, 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 no, nope. I saw that. Okay. Let's go ahead and back it up. Just a little bit further back. Alright, reload it for me. That's unfortunate. But our people have made it to the wall with the battering ram. So, while we have lost our ballista, or not a ballista, our catapult here, our people have made it over. Oh, we're getting rid of everyone, Commissar. We're getting rid of everyone. We're just, you know, making sure to clean up the rebels first before they cause us issues. Gotta get that foundation set up first. Oh, I'm probably undermanned here. All from one person, or was it multiple? Because if that's from 1, that is some impressive luck. Gotta keep an eye out there. I remember when you could jump through those little windows. Alright. Dude, that is some insane luck, honestly. Okay, you know what? Screw you guys, I'm getting in here. Let me through. There. Oh. Ow. Alright. I need a better one-handed weapon.
Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
I mean, the skills definitely help a lot. I am surprised our troops are having this much trouble with militia here.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Alright, they're retreating. So let's not let them get any, extra casualties. We're gonna back up for a moment. Yeah, wait, those do stack. Okay. I wasn't sure of that at first. Interesting.
You arrived just in the...
Perfect. Okay. Let me inspect your troops, and by that I mean take them all here. Go get me more. You can have some wood runners back. Dude, it feels like Batonia always gets ruined. Alright? Like, they just get super focused, I feel like, all the time. It's insane sometimes. Alright. Whew. Well then. Alright, go ahead and set back up on the siege. Yeah, I definitely need to make myself a better one- and two-handed weapon. I feel like that would help a lot here. Alright, let's get the ballistas set up first. See if I can get any of them to stick. Alright. Get these troops set up here. Okay, so it is literally just the militia here. Let me... Oh, our companion just got captured. Where's my mallet? Did I lose my mallet at some point? That's what I'm gonna do. We're going to use the sledgehammer here. go ahead and donate all of this. Oh, no, there it is. I had it here somewhere. Alright, go ahead and donate all of that. Get the troops up. Alright. That is absolutely insane. I mean, Sturgia here's in my save not doing well. They've literally got like 2 towns right there. Like they're 2 major strongholds. So they're actually in a similar boat here for me. I'm gonna cancel these real quick here. Because they've already got this full setup. I feel like if we get a Treb setup, this will be better. They're back to being out of food. We've still got 12 days of food, too. Let's go ahead and do that. How much do I need for fire weapon engineering? It's all the way over here. Siege engineer. Okay, so 150. We will want carpenters for what I'm doing. We will want dungeon architect. We'll probably get dungeon architect here in just a moment, too. Alright. Enough looking at that. Oh. That, honestly, I'm not surprised they immediately, like, started to lose it again. That's kind of how it goes with a lot of that, where, like, they'll take a city, like, the AI will take a city, and they will leave, like, a minimum garrison or something like that, and just immediately re-lose it. I don't know what it is about the AI's, like, programming, but that seems like what they go for. And it's kind of insane to me. Alright. We've got 2 siege engines here. Let's go ahead and start this. I'm going to take over the ballista if I can. Okay, so it's actually kind of far back. Huh. Alright. Well, good news. I'm gonna immediately do this. I'm gonna see if I can sneak in and open the gates. I have not looked too much into what's all coming. You can become a pirate. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I don't remember them being able to push it off while you're on it before. Interesting. Don't you do it. I keep getting pushed off. I'm not allowed in there. I swear, if I get pushed off again while someone's, like, attacking them, I'm gonna be livid. But I didn't realize, I haven't looked too much into, like, the DLC. I'm kind of just getting back into Mount and Blade here. So that's awesome that you can, or it's gonna be like, you can become a pirate in that. Alright, you. No. Okay, I need to back up here. I'm getting shot too much. Bonk. Just big bonks. Okay. Ow. Alright, we don't want too many losses, so let's end the battle here. We got some of their defenders out of the way. Let's see. We've still got a good amount of people. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This is another old strat I use sometimes. Yeah, which is gonna be a huge change in the balance of power for, like, certain settlements. Because, like, Sturgia has some of the safest settlements back there. In all honesty. And they're no longer gonna have that available to them. Which is gonna be huge for, like, how long they actually end up staying alive here. Really, I'd consider... I guess that's also fair, because all their settlements are isolated. Alright, let's get these set up. But, like, I'd consider the two settlements that Sturgia gets on that little plateau right there extremely hard, like, for any faction to take, because Sturgia will sit there and just go between those two settlements, guarding everything. And it generally makes it really safe here. Man, he has been having a lot of kids while we've been just, you know, riding around setting up seat for this stuff. Alright. Get one more ballista set up here. And we'll just go for wall combat, if anything. Alright, let's cancel this. Ah, it still got destroyed. Whatever. Alright. Move the catapults in. Support him with a ballista. Yeah. That's definitely up there. In my opinion as well, just because they have some of the most well-funded armies on top of some of the best troops. Alright, let's lead the assault. We've got siege weapon supremacy. We don't have the battering ram, but that's fine. Okay. But, like, they do have some of the better footmen, too, actually, now that I think about it. Alright. Give me this. Alright, let's see. A little bit high there. Oh, I didn't even realize that part. Yeah, that would do it. There we go. That would definitely do it. We can actually help bust down the main gate here, too. That's probably not worth it. Our people are going to be up on the walls here. But that means they will always have, like, some of the highest armies counts, too. Okay, a little bit higher up there. Fair enough. I guess I haven't really paid attention when dealing with those. I'm just like, alright, all of you are basically going into the dungeon and never leaving. That also means if they get any extra lords to join them, they are such a menace then. Because they already have the highest army counts, then you have to actually find the right lords to capture. Oh, come on. I hate the inaccuracy of the ballista sometimes. Let's see. Yeah. Asura is definitely the richest faction. By far. Okay. See if I can get that guy there. It's very hard to see, like... Okay, the archers are retreating. Yeah! Alright, let's call the retreat here. I'm gonna need a bit more troops to do this. We're losing too many men on the initial part here. Also, I need some more food.
Stop there.
Where did you come from? Was he just waiting in here? Setting up an ambush? Alright, we'll just do this. Alright. Buy up all the grain and butter. We'll go here. go ahead and buy everything up. Make sure there's nothing left for them. Alright, the troops. Forgot to hire the troops back here. We need to get that where there's not a lord inside as well. More rebels. Alright, you two. I'm not a huge fan of the Empire. To be fair, the Empire is normally the one that, like, always seems to be declaring war on whichever, like, on me for my fiefs when I actually, make my own kingdom. To be fair, there's I believe there's 3 empires, right? So, you know, they have the most chances technically, but it just feels like the Empire's always at war with me when I get stuff set up and everything. Alright, we're going to definitely want extra food here, and we're just going to really have to choke them out here with the siege engines and such. Because I can lower the militia by sieging properly, too. Because they'll constantly build the siege engines, and as long as I'm constantly destroying them, that'll be good. Alright. I'm definitely going to need some money. Let myself run just a tiny bit low. Fair enough. The Empire is one of the better factions as a whole. Partially because their cavalry are one of the few cavalry that are like so heavily armored they beat out actually some foot troops even. Their armies can be kind of ridiculous. They also have one of the better infantry units. At least armor-wise. Because I want to say they're not the Manavlians. They're other version of them. Have, like, one of the better armors. So it makes it their troops very tanky, which helps with a lot with sieges. Alright, let's get... You know what? Let's get plenty of fish. Let's also go ahead. How much do I have? 17k. Let's go ahead and get all our horses. Alright. Man, I burned through all the money I'd saved up trying to set this up here. Alright. You. Go to make all the charcoal I need. Not gonna need too much here. Just enough. Do we have any good orders? Two-handed axe, two-handed mace. I do want to level up my two-handed maces. Let's raise that. Lower this. What am I needing? Iron. Just scrap one of these. Yeah, whatever. Got me the Morning Star. Yeah. Which I completely forgot they had changed. That actually kind of screwed me over earlier because I had actually captured the last of a rebel. Or, like, rebel of a kingdom. I forgot they had changed that to try and make it to where, you know, dealing with the rebels wasn't as bad. And it ended up, with me catching the last one, and apparently they just give the city right back. When you do that. Which sucks, because I was actually in a pretty good place for that one, since I had caught all the nobles. We'll just do a faulty, one there. Alright. Let's make my, relatively cheap swords. Just a bit of nice fancy parts, you know? Add to the value here. Let's do just standard steel. Let's see, 1 iron there. Nah, we'll do steel. There we go, that crown guard. Alright. Right about there. I'm redoing one of my designs here is why I'm doing this. Where I'm actually messing with it rather than just making from history. There we go. Right balance there. And there we go. Do dull swords first. Whatever. It'll work. Yeah, those will be good purchases. Fair enough, I guess. I'm guessing you're talking about the fee in there. When you're saying the foot troop. Because, they have a two-handed sword and they're the best archery unit. At the same time. They also have some actually quite heavy armor for an archer. Which is nice. Alright, so I need just a bit more metal. There we go. True. Cataphracts are up there for that part. It's part of the reason why they're so strong. Buy some materials back. Wait here. I'll have our character's brother scrap these for me so I'm not wasting the energy here. And actually, let's go back to the old design. It was selling for slightly more still. There we go. Also a little bit cheaper on materials. Almost there. Yeah, we'll definitely go in with more food this time. I'm trying to think if I should go ahead. I may go ahead and what we'll do is hire a bit of troops over cap here. To try and get, like, a bit of extra manpower for this. Because I'm definitely needing something extra. Alright. This will be the last round of smithing. I don't need that much. I just needed some extra here. If we're going to do a longer siege. I wasn't exactly expecting my companions to just go around and get captured here. When I was giving them that money, I was expecting them to actually want to join in a siege. There. And this will give us plenty of time to get more troops here. We'll go raid their lands to get these guys leveled up. It'll also, you know, weaken their capital here a little bit. Also make sure to buy up the food here. Alright, recruit troops. Take hostile action. Probably not going to catch this guy, are we? Nope. So, as long as we can catch the city without the people in it, that'll be good. How did they just get that massive boost to charm? Would they just woo a lord over or something? Like, did they just, you know, step into a noble court and, like, everyone's just rushing towards them here or something? Alright, there we go. And here we are. This is what I was hoping for. We'll take these guys. I can use some throwaway troops just to add to our numbers mid-raid. Alright, let's get that. We'll go and raid this, get a bit more levels here, and that should be good. Alright, so who's still rebelling? Sabir's a good one. Marinoth already got retaken. Or is that... No, that's a rebel faction. That's just the Empire rebel. Okay, so they're next. Okay. Yeah, we want line breakers. Let's go with Britannian Raiders. Yeah. It's why I don't normally capture them. I'm just needing the extra forces right now. As an extra precaution here. But it does definitely suck that you... Like, they're essentially just throwaway troops. In most cases. Well, depending on if you're still in one of the areas that has the heat wave going. That'll be nice at least. As long as you didn't have to go, you know, out and do something in the rain. Let's buy the last little bit of food here. I mean, yeah. That's about all they're good for. Of course he's still in here. Alright. We're gonna wait a second while he gets out of here. I'm gonna head here. Check and see if we can maybe up or side grade some of these troops. I guess we could go to the hideout while I'm waiting for that. Of course, there's nothing there. Yeah, we'll do that, because I also want to reforge a sword here. Or maybe swap to an axe. I feel like with how much my character's been chopping heads off, an axe would be a fitting weapon. Why did I just receive 44k? I saw my character, or one of my people won a tournament. But what did they just do? I've never seen that before. Do they just immediately sell the stuff they get? And they just got like a perfect weapon or something? Alright. Okay, so that's just alerting me about prisoners. Let's attack here. I don't want to bring Mafians. I want to bring someone who's decent but needs upgrades. So let's bring some veteran skirmishers. Let's also bring... not some of our Battanian heroes. Let's bring some of the picked warriors. And some of these guys. Alright. Follow me. I'll be using the mace here to knock anything out that we see. I do love these, like, raid missions. I wish there was a more complex version of this. I'm hoping in the DLC there's, like, a bigger emphasis on, like, bandit hideouts in that. Since you mentioned now that they're pirates. There we go. Actually, you know what? I should reforge... I should try and get, real quick, a upgrade to my sledgehammer if I can. Made. I probably can make one here. There we go.
Die, you bastards!
There we go. Well, our troops capitalize on it. This guy will just do this. No reason to let him alert anyone too early. That didn't quite do it. There we go. Alright. The bushwhackers are down. Yeah, very well. Yeah, I need to swap weapons here. Ah, dang it. I accidentally hit the shield bash there a little too early. I was going to block immediately into a shield bash. Oh well. Got some experience at least for the people. Oh, that was a poor showing on my part. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade that so I can keep leveling that up. The main thing was just passing the time there, really. So let's see. Stewardship, trade. That sounds good. Okay, and they will join. Good. There we go. Get some reputation with the Empire here. You know, maybe get on their good side a little. Alright. Ooh. Don't mind if I do make a sword here real quick. There you go. Enjoy. We'll also make a mace here to try and get the... What's it called? The, mastery here. Alright, so let's do length up. Weight. Let's do that. There we go. Alright. Let me make a new sledgehammer. Been a long time coming for this. Go ahead and remove that. Yeah, we'll use this. Didn't make a single special one. Alright, well. I'll just compare them here real quick. Not any better than my own, so... They were cheap to make. Alright. As our rebel leader here finally left, as he stopped being such a coward, he has. Good. We got much more days of food than them. So let's go ahead and do this. While we're choking them out of food here. Hey, Winnie. Just trying to finally get my my little startup kingdom here going. The rebels have been giving me a little bit of trouble because I'm trying to take an actually good city. That's been upgraded a lot, but at the same time that'll mean it's easier to hold here. I mean, we're getting there. It's taking a little bit, but we're getting there. Well, I mean, we made peace with the Empire. So that's at least a little bit better. I'm just gonna upgrade the troops here. While we're waiting. Yeah, we made peace with the Empire, so the Kuzites over there may, take a visit after we take this. Because they'll see, ooh, nice, juicy, settlement for free. Not realizing that's the plan. I'm planning on, as soon as we take a settlement, either quickly run and take another one. Hopefully. After eliminating the rebels that we, maybe kick out of the city. And then it's either that or we're gonna hold up if the Kuzites start to like come over and use them basically to have a large enough siege battle that we can quickly deplete their resources and maybe take some of their settlements. And use them for good armor as well. I'm just getting the siege engines set up and ready here. There we go. Get whatever, or get multiple siege engines in case one breaks. Or multiple break. This will also get all our volunteers trained up. Alright, the Kuzites don't want to go in, obviously. They only have 2 days of food left. And I don't think any of their armies are large enough to contest us. They take so long to grow up. I never can stand waiting for them, to be honest. I know it's good. It takes too long. Because it literally, you have to wait 18 in-game years for each one. Alright, return to the siege here. Let's cancel this out. I keep hitting B because I'm trying to cancel out this menu. Alright. Get the siege engines going. Here we go. And this will heavily weaken them. Let's go ahead and get the wall, or the tower set up over here. Alright. I actually don't want to really destroy the walls so much here. So let's actually swap these out. Well, it's because it's only a garrison and militia. There's no actual, normal, armies here. Yeah, we destroyed the walls. That's whatever. Well, these are rebels. Their armies, because we wiped a couple out, number in the 50s right now. Yeah, rebels are... And if you attack rebels, you don't have a major kingdom, you know, coming to immediately take the town. I may still, because the Kuzites... Or the Kaz... Yeah, I think it's Kuzite. I'm getting them mixed up with a faction that's very similar name in another game sometimes here. Probably. They cannot declare a war on you as long as you're not a kingdom. So they can't just... You have to go to war with them for them to try and get it back. And this one was Britannia, I believe. Yeah. I'll get to test it here in a moment. When we capture this finally. This will be the first settlement I actually get my hands on here. Again. Yep. Just trying to get, maybe a bit more damage done here to their militia, but I don't think we're gonna have much more happen. I think we just need to go ahead and start the assault here. The walls are down. Yep. And, you know, his wife and the kid brother as well. Alright. Let's see if I can ride through here. It does help a lot. Alright, we do that because I'm going to go open the gate here. They shouldn't be defending the gate a whole lot. So that'll help. Also so I can get rid of these guys here. Using range because it's a little bit safer. Yeah. Alright. Now that the focus back on our people again. And as long as they have... My companion just did that to me. Alright. We mainly got... Let me take a look here. Okay, we've mainly killed them. So let's retreat. Let's let our troops heal up. And we'll continue siege preparations. Because what we'll do now is I'm going to hire just a bit of the reserve troops I've been holding on to. That's going to cost a lot of morale, but it'll be fine. I can't believe I got hit by my own people. Alright. Let's take the endurance attribute here. Athletics is coming along nicely. Do I have another point? I don't. I also don't want to just sit through the siege here, the normal way. Yeah, we don't even want to build that, to be honest. Alright. Next wave will happen in just a moment here. Also, who got leveled up? I just noticed that. Let's take Woodchopper for them. That'll enhance their troops. Go ahead and upgrade their archery. Ooh, how did you just... What did you do? What did you do that catapulted you up? Let's give that. Yeah, we'll have him take party speed bonus for when we have him go ahead and like take control here. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. You know what? With your stats and everything, Fodor. There you go. We'll make you like a perfect horseback warrior. Oh, he just came of age. That's why he had everything. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'm decently healed up. We're in a good position. Let's go ahead and get this started again. Maybe this time I take control of a siege engine. Might be safer. Would be a good one to take control of, though. Probably. If we take control of that one I'm looking at right now, down here, I can hit right on that entrance and smash through for our troops here. Because that's at a good angle. This will also get my engineering up, which is part of the concern. Get off that side. Give me this. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and just put this at max range and hope for the best. Incoming! Okay, maybe don't do that. We'll go for this opening. There's gotta be someone over there. A little bit more to the left. Alright. Incoming. Alright, they're assaulting the walls. Looks like that one can't actually quite reach. Alright, well you guys can take control of it. Their ballista still here. Here it is. There we go. Let's see. Can I see right in there? Can. I don't see anyone. You know what? I guess we'll just join in. Siege weapons aren't being too helpful here, and we need to just charge if I want to get involved. I'll get the engineering up when I'm defending, if anything. And we're gonna make sure our garrisons, by the way, are very high tier troops. To to try and really buff up our chances during a siege. It's gonna cost a lot, but, you know, it'll be worth it. And we've taken it. Just gotta get rid of the last couple. Nice job, troops. Go ahead and order them to attack. Clean out whatever remains. And so we can find where they are. Alright, they've retreated to the keep. We will attack here. Alright, I probably shouldn't be bringing a bunch of archers. We'll bring a couple. Let's bring a line breaker. An Oathsworn. Let's see, some trained warriors. Some raiders. Let's bring you two. And I guess since we're being forced to bring some of them, the rest will be heroes here. Alright. Storm the keep, everyone. Leave none of them alive. You know, even if I'm getting pelted with arrows. Alright. The shield here. There we go. The calm, normal city music is a very weird contrast here. I feel like that's the wrong soundtrack. Alright. Keep charging in. There we go. Get some nice javelin hits in there. Cut him down. And we have one. Look at that renown bonus. Alright. We're gonna take these prisoners. I know we're over the prisoner limit, but that'll be fine. Got some nice bows. Let's go ahead and take those. There we go. We'll leave that. Hey, you know what? I like the look of that luxury coat there. That's mine. Some legendary arrows. And we leave the rest for the troops to pick through. Show mercy. Because this is now my town. Alright. First things first. Who has the best engineering? None of you with me. So let's see. Well, may as well assign him. Let's remove this from the queue here. There we go. What is the first thing we probably need to do here? Probably train up the militia. After we get the settlement loyalty up. Prosperity is tanked hard because of how we had to, like, basically the main reason it tanked was really because they were rebels. To get to that point, you have to have that tank pretty bad. Normally. But we can make do. We're gonna stay in here for a bit. Okay. Let's have you go grab a party. Let's have you grab one. Because I'm wanting our scholar there to be the engineer of this town. Alright. At the same time, let me see here. Anyone got any orders I can complete? Yeah, we'll do this one. Let's see. You want a slightly longer blade. But you want it to still be quick. Probably not a civilian one then. Let's not use our fines. You know what? That's fine. Actually. Alright. Now I need to get some... Or get, all of this, go ahead. Deposit it in. This will give our town some food. It's part of the reason why I bought so much. It'll help. Anything good in here while we can. Got some pretty nice stuff in here. Also, let's see, no garrison. We can fix that, but first,
I am at your...
I want to buy your wood shop.
I am.
And I want to buy your pottery shop. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Dude, congrats on getting it there. You missed it, Hardy. We just took the city. We literally just got this one finally. Took a bit of cheese in the form of, you know, maybe breaking the walls and doing some of the siege cheese you can do. So I have to punch things. Alright. Well, I can do that. We'll leave the mallet on. You mean got hit by a fireball? Yes. Because I didn't get hit by their fireballs. I got hit by my own when we finally started the full-on assault here. One of my companions decided I made a nice juicy target, apparently. But yeah, it's the same city. Alright, let's grab those two. We could use you in the company. Alright. Let's manage the garrison here. Alright. We're gonna go get a bunch of crossbowmen for this, I think. Crossbows were made for using on the wall here. Let's also use some archers. We'll store some of our cavalry here. We'll use the militiamen here just as a nice placeholder. Alright. But yeah, we finally took it. It just took a little bit. Actually, I don't want you guys here. You guys have spears, so you're actually better used out in the front. Alright, there we go. Get at least a little bit of a garrison going. I hate doing that. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put you up. We'll keep the billmen actually because they're good on open terrain a little bit more. Yes. I led the siege through the keep and, you know, may have also hit a few of my own troops with a catapult. So I did something. There we go. Okay. And in the meantime, let's go ahead. And let's quickly recruit what we can here. Now that I, you know, control these cities, let's also... What do you need?
I am at
Or do you have a problem? Okay. Fair. I guess I did raid these guys quite a bit. Makes sense. Alright, good. This is one with 3 towns. Alright, this is actually full on rebelling again. I guess we'll do the same thing we did over here, over there. You know, get this truly started. Also, who's at war with Britannia? Out of curiosity. Makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Get just a bit more and we're good to go. Oh, hey, look. One of our old friends here. Coward. Just retreats into there. Just like that. Alright, we'll go ahead and recruit a few of those. They aren't the best soldiers, but they'll do. Let's just grab a bit of supplies here. Just grab it all. Even the beer. Let's see. They actually have less defenders. Hold on. One moment. Let's force them to give some recruits here. Give me those. You guys getting pressed into service. Get ready. I don't really want you coming by, but...
Stop there. Who are you?
We'll fight you. And they do sally out. Okay. Man. Hopefully that was the normal recruits there.
I think you're...
Okay, we may have to bribe them. Ooh. Okay. Capacity exceeded. How much are we? Alright. Go ahead and do that. And what prisoners do we have? You guys can go. So they will sally out if a noble comes by, but they won't sally out beforehand. I was actually surprised when they attacked there. Normally they'll sit there. I guess that's because normally it's an army. So that's a fair reason for that. Let's go ahead and recruit here anyone we can. It's better be, or use the getaway option than be captured here. Alright. We have about equal ranged. I only have slightly more infantry. It's not a great idea there. But yeah, since that town doesn't have quite as much militia, that'll actually be really good to take. Alright, all these are rated. A little unfortunate. And when I think I can get away with it, I'm going to head down to Valandian towns more so. Get a few more crossbowmen for the wall there. Alright.
You best back off.
You guys got some stuff for my troops here. Go ahead and just get them trained up. And you guys can go. There. Fight them just because we can. Okay, good. The original rebel faction is no longer in existence. So it's just this one we're at war with, and of course, still the Kurgate, or whatever this one up here is. Let me actually see that. Kuzite. Okay, so it was Kuzite. So let's see. That should be good enough. Alright, and from there, it's just take out a few of the rebels that actually pose a problem. So whichever ones we see with high armies, yeah, let's just say they're not going to stay around.
Stop there, stranger.
What would it take for you to let us go? You guys really just don't like me. So let's see. You're all infantry. You have some ranged. We have more ranged as a whole? That means they'll advance, which is good.
On my command.
Alright, let's see. They're over there. We want to move back that way.
Warriors! Spread out! Move out!
There we go.
Soldiers!
I mainly have volunteers, so I don't really want them to immediately get into melee. I need to get those guys a little bit more trained up before I feel like we're ready for that. Alright. No weapon allowed for me either. Thanks to a certain someone. But we'll see if we can maybe, get them to kind of focus on us a little bit. Ow. Not like that, of course. But we're going to try and keep their ranged here. If I can help it. Hey, knock a few out with our horse. Okay, we're keeping all the archers right here. Aha, you can't hit me. Doesn't mean hit my horse. Oh, well. One of them finally hit me. And there we go. Okay, they're starting to make it in. Oh, this is a bit of a slaughter on both sides. So let's ride through and interrupt them here. I think that actually just may have turned the tide. Alright. Ow. Well, we got a few punches in. Just a few. Right to the back of his head there. It didn't do much through the helmet, of course. I think... Yeah, our horse actually did do more damage, probably, in just one of those charges through the enemies than we actually did. Alright, this is going to take him a moment. That was not a great battle for us, but it did get rid of 2 of their armies. Our deaths aren't so high either that it's a complete disaster. I think mostly it was volunteers who died, so actually that's probably fine. Alright, we're gonna recruit anyone we can here, except for the peasants, of course. Actually, I'm just gonna toss those peasants. Alright. Let's get... These guys will recruit quick. Actually, we don't want the veteran Falksmen. They are actually bad, by the way. You may notice veteran Falksmen have this long Falks. That actually is to their detriment. Alright, let's get the Highborns. We're gonna grab who we want and then decide who we're tossing out here, which is probably gonna be militia. Yeah, militia archers here. So let's grab these clan warriors. There we go. Oh, on. Accidentally. Let's do that first. I do not want any Botanian spearmen. Or not Botanian. Sturgian spearmen. Okay. Looks like all the recruits who survived basically did level up. Which is great. Ooh. 2 sets of stacked bodkin arrows. That's nice. Lowland bow. Harpoons will take to scrap. Take the cow here for the meat. Sheep for the same reason. And we're in the area. We gotta take a kilt for wearing in the city. Alright. Go ahead and take these. We're already over capacity here, so we'll leave the rest. There we go. Quickly get back up. Oh. Alright, someone's already taken the troops. What do we have here? Sure. They're not great, but they're crossbowmen, so we'll take them. What the heck? At the same time, let's go ahead and fight in the tournament here. It's just for a horse. It's not a big deal to me. If we win or we lose, it's just something to do in the meantime. Ooh. Probably don't want to leave you alone. There we go. At least eliminated them. 1-on-1. There we go. Oh, of course I get the bow. Yep. If I had gone the melee, I probably would have been fine. Of course, the king wins. They let him win, of course. Gotta, inflate his ego over there. That is a good recruitment there. That's a lot of potential fiends, if we can keep them alive to the end. Alright. Let's get just a little bit more. That's not under siege either yet, which is good. That's a very good sign. Garrison here is not great, but it's at least decent. Have they rebuilt the walls yet? Also, let's go ahead. Let's have you take Forestkin. also go ahead and reduce your recruitment costs and everything. I'm gonna quickly stop in here and get some troops, and then we're gonna move back out here. Alright. I'm just trying to think. We probably want a bit more food. So let's stop by here and get some grain. How close am I to... It'll take a little bit, but we'll get there. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. This isn't our town, so I'll take it all. We'll go pick up some mules to help carry this. And we'll move on to that town as well. If we can take this, that'll be perfect, by the way, because that's 2 of the major towns here. The more we take in one area, the better. Sure. They're very expensive. They're not really worth it, but we'll go ahead and take them. And I was going to grab the mules here. And the horses, because I'm pretty sure I lost some here. We're just going to take them all. Just look through. Let's grab some food while we're here. Plenty of meat. Plenty of grapes. And plenty of beer. And we'll sell these arrows here just to help lighten the load. We'll reduce the meat slightly since we have the animals. Same with the beer. There we go. Oh, I'm slightly over capacity. We can toss 2 of these volunteers. Just so I'm not getting the penalties. Alright. I'm basically healed up. Our troops are nearly healed. Just gotta make sure we get rid of whatever rebels could interrupt us here, and we'll be good to go. And I'll count that for the weapons during a battle, Hardy. We did, you know, just use our horse as a battering ram, but no actual weapons and such. We even went over and punched someone. I may have taken, you know, an axe to the head for it, but hey. Yeah, I need to get rid of at least that noble party. That 100 count that's running through. Alright, good. That should chase them off. Oh. You know, I just thought of a joke weapon I've seen someone make. That I should actually make at some point. You can make a mace so short it's basically a pair of brass knuckles. I should do that. I should make a mace that's basically just a set of brass knuckles to punch with. So where are... Okay, the prisoners are weighing us down. Well... Not anymore, they aren't. At least not as much. Alright. Let's take the good troops. Take the clan warriors again. Take those trained warriors. So these guys are rebels against the Empire. So right when you thought you were getting to the end, you realized there's more. That still in Diablo, or is that in Sifu? Since you said the arena there. Just let it all burn. Oh boy. Those ones already looked rough enough, like, to go through. That is... Good luck with that. I think you're gonna need it. Ooh. That's a good crossbow to be getting for free here. Alright, let's grab... anything else that's important? Resupply here. Grab the fish. That'll be good. Let's grab a few Empire troops while we're here. Okay, our people are trained up as much as they can be. Yeah, good luck with that, man. You know, very interested to see what those ones look like, considering how they already were turning out. Alright, we'll do 2 spearmen, or get rid of the spearmen. I don't need to be hiring them. Let's get rid of these 2, there we go. We're at full strength again. Alright, the Swift may actually help us out. They're already raiding the settlements here. We need to make our way over. Of course, they immediately escape from captivity after I helped defeat them. Of course. Why wouldn't the guy just look the other way as the rebel we're trying to deal with gets away here? Okay. And he's already back here. He's already back here with a full party. Alright. I'm getting tired of you. On. We're still overburdened? Not quite, but we're close. It's just the forest and the snow taking penalties. Okay. I need a good scout. I really do. Also... Why you and Sword got? Whatever. You know what? We're gonna trick him here. There we go. I think we caught up to him. Also, they just lost... Are they starving? And the scholar just ignores who we're chasing. Makes sense. They are starving. We're not letting them get any food here, and there they
Who
are.
you? It is.
You know we're at war. You're afraid. So you can, if you have enough food, literally chase an army. Until they starve out. Well then. Alright, let's go ahead and move up. I always feel like the javelins should go farther from horseback than they do. Ow. Alright, you. Quit it. Fine, you want to chase me? We'll do this. Well then. That bad, huh? Jeez. How close are the timers? There we go. Ah! Hey, Neon. You got a little jump out of me. That's all you get out of that one, at least. Alright. So we'll say good war cry. Nope. I saw what he was prepping for. Ooh. Okay. That is... So you have to just absolutely prioritize, like, your best stance breaking and hope for the best. With flawless execution, I'm guessing. Or just about. Exactly. Nope. Just step out from behind our tree there and chop them down. There we are. Ooh. So you have travel time up as well. Jeez. Yeah, good luck with that if you ever decide to attempt it. Alright, we had minimal losses there, which is awesome. To be expected, of course. It's not exactly a big army. Alright. So let's see here. Grab those Battanian skirmishers. Our army's getting nice and trained up here. Ready for the siege. I'm happy I'm actually getting to the point where I can siege here. Not gonna lie, that setback yesterday really made me question if I wanted to do more, but clearly, it was just a small setback. We got through it in the end. We're actually in a much better spot now. We got 2 towns we're about to be taken rather than just the 1 here. Would have been 3 if I had remembered the don't capture every rebel, just capture 90% of them. Go ahead and get my riding up here. Melee damage. Yeah, I want that speed bonus. Okay, that sounds like a fun one. That sounds like you're basically, you know, going through like you're in a John Woo movie, just beating everyone up at a rapid pace. Alright, we're gonna take the wages and upgrade call. Oh, you have 1 HP. Oh. See, I thought it was the other way around. Well then. Alright, one of our parties got captured. That's fine. Let's set up an ambush here. They're likely to come back and try and save their town. So let's see. First off, let's go ahead. Do the less wages there for Garrison, since he's going to be our governor here soon. This is under siege. No. Oh, that is most certainly getting taken. Okay. Well, so much for that. All that set up for someone else to take it. I should not go for teal. Hey. It'd be funny if I could start a war with these guys, make peace with the rebels for a moment, and then, like, help fend off that siege, but that's a bit too big of an army right now. Since they, I'm guessing, don't have much, yeah, they don't have much of the siege weapons there. This is back to being a full garrison, too. They've probably put a lot into that. Well, back to picking on the Kazites, maybe. Or the Kuzites. Let's go see if we, get over there. Okay, one of the walls is rebuilt. Good. Okay. Well, our friend got, or our scholar got captured. Though luckily now he should end up back at our own town. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's see if we can get to Argon or Goron here. What's my army count I can field? Just 155? Okay. And we've still got a bit before we can get to the next tier. But, and this is part of the reason why I'm wanting to do so many sieges and, like, large fights. We're eligible to create our kingdom. Okay, good. He escaped. He'll probably be back at our city, so that's not a huge deal for me. Let's just, you know, talk with them here. Maybe we make peace. Target someone else. I do want to capture one of their settlements first. Let's see. Let's see what the defenses look like here. She will definitely attack if we immediately start sieging. Ooh. They took this over recently. Alright. Let's see if we can get them to, you know, maybe move where they don't, or they shouldn't. Like, maybe a tad bit too close. On, what was that? We'll do that later. Fodors of Age. We know that already. Yeah, sure, we'll accept that ransom. We'll release the rebels since they, you know, retook the city we were trying to. We'll let them be a nuisance here. You are really trying my patience here. Yeah, you better run. How fast are they? We actually outspeed them at night here. But they outspeed us during the day, so we're not going to catch up, so let me... I know what we can do here. Didn't quite do it. Where's our penalties coming from? Just the prisoners. Okay, well. Let's go ahead. Alright, that Highborn. Toss them. Toss the Woodrunners. Honestly, even toss the trained warriors here. There we go. You know, it's a good thing we didn't start that siege. Oh. That's why they were sticking around so much. Alright. Well, let's go do the hideout then. We'll keep an eye on how that's going. We'll do this hideout first. I've had some good luck with the hideouts here for loot. And this will give me a chance to wait, you know, get some energy back and that. Get some troops maybe too. I like my bandit troops. Alright, Fiend Champions are a no-go. The Wildlings are a no-go. Let's take these guys. And the picked warriors. Alright. And like always, bandits get the mallet. Throwing stones. He really went flying back. I'm trying to remember, is there a troop type that really carries maces a whole lot? I think there is. I think it's the mercenary troops, mainly. Alright, you. Keep charging in. Honestly, if I can get rid of my shield, actually, that'd be a good amount of weight. I guess during these I should drop the shield here. Lighten the load, let me move a little bit faster. And what the heck, I'm not really too worried about keeping the bandits here that much. Almost. There we go. And there, we got the brigand at least. Oh, there's still more. I thought that was it for a second there. Leave me be. There we go. And I guess we can duel this guy. There we go. Got the headshot. I would hope we get all the loot. We did all the work. Alright, get those guys upgraded. We'll take the falchions. I can scrap those for some good like materials here. Didn't really get much, to be honest. Yeah, I just saw something. Leaving this hideout actually helps us get these guys to rebel. Yeah, I figured that would be under fire again. Okay, so Sturgia has 3, Botania has 2 settlements. Botania did do me dirty earlier. I say we get this settlement fortified, and we go to war with them. What do you guys think? They did me dirty early on, so we'll do them in here. Leave them with no settlements left, potentially. Because what we can do is we can do a siege, or have them siege us. We will eventually, Hardy. Especially if I make that dragon banner. I'm just trying to not get overwhelmed here since I'm on Iron Man and, you know, some of the battles I should be winning, I'm maybe messing up on. So I want to be a little cautious. Yeah, we definitely want to get better troops here. And really stockpile the food. What does this look like over here? Okay, that's not super defended. Good. And has a large garrison, but not a lot of, or not a whole lot of extra militia. Alright. Okay, the Western Empire just lost a lot of people to Valandia. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, this is happening. They just lost a whole lot. Give me some goods here. We got plenty of food. Good, that lured him out. Alright. So real quick. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy up all of this here. All of this. All their food. We'll give them a nice profit here off of it even. Let's see if he's hanging around enough. They're not. So let's take hostile action and raid. Don't actually raid here, of course. Don't want to ruin them here. And quickly set up a siege. They have 1 day of food and only a garrison here. So, if we, you know, just set up a few engines here. Keep a very close eye out on what's around us, of course. Alright. Lead the assault. Alright. Quickly now. Storm the walls. That they, left relatively undefended. Other than the siege engines. Go ahead and equip this just in case. No. You quit that. Come on. There we go. There. That wall's gonna fall. Got that recruit off the wall, or off the ladder pusher right in time. Go ahead and cut him down. There we go. Get the archers. Let's double check up here. Anyone still hiding out? No? Good. This is actually one of the better cities to try and hold, too, looking at its design. Alright. Kill them all, men. We need this city captured now. Nice. We'll take them all prisoner. That's our ransom here. Now, the only problem, I'm gonna have to quickly try and make peace. Because, they're not gonna take that lion down. Let's just put it like that. Alright, we'll take that boar banner. Alright. Let's go ahead. Ransom them all. Now, the reason we didn't get rid of the food, I can just go ahead and give it all back. It'll take a second to update, but they'll have some food back here. It's all going to be grain, mainly. But that'll be fine. Alright. So we have 2 towns now. Alright, go to the keep. Actually, I need to manage the town here real quick. What were you guys doing? I don't need this. That will be nice later. Let's go ahead and put some in here. Our main character's culture is Sturgia. Or, they're Sturgian. Planixi. Also, welcome on in. So, we have pretty good, you know, options for... Yeah, zero loyalty there. Yeah. That part's gonna be rough. But it's going to be important here to do this. Let's see. Got loyalty drift +5. That'll be fine for a moment. Let's go to manage the garrison here. If we get the security up, it should help a lot. So let's put some Valanian Knights in here. Let's just put these guys because they'll count as really good defenders. Let's put them in. Fair enough, actually. That will remove the penalty there. I always forget that sometimes it is better to leave them. What are they even giving us, actually, for this? Yeah, it's not really worth it having them there. So, fair enough. Alright, so get a 0 drift here. Let's see. What's... Yeah, so that'll be fine. When it updates here and says we have the grain. The low loyalty is sucking for this. Okay. Should have fixed at least a little bit of the food issues. We'll see. We'll go bring him some grapes here real quick. And get some... I'm sorry, what? That was... instantaneous. Fair enough there. I definitely should have done that. Well, good news, I can literally the second I leave, and we rebel. I just gave them food, too. The nice thing is, though, they're rebelling against us and not the Empire. So I can now declare peace with the Empire and still take them over. Again. Also, I will need to remove this hideout after we do that. No, I actually spared the city. What I did do, though, is... Hold on. I saw that. That army is moving on my settlement, probably. We actually spared them, though. But what we did do is I bought up all their food first. Because they only had a garrison. They had no militia. And then immediately declared war. So what probably happened was, because of that, the loyalty was so low, I should have just immediately set it to the festival and games like you said there. Yep. I knew that was going to happen here. 38 troops is fine. Request parlay. What would it take for you guys to leave me alone? Okay. We don't have quite enough. We're gonna have to be at war with them for a little bit longer. They're not that poor. We'll fight it to the last drop then. But no, I had bought all their food basically and starved them out, so that's probably what caused that there. Alright, we have ballistas. This is gonna be rough. Let me see. Do I have anything better I can use as a siege weapon here? Not really. So yeah. I'm not using the hammer, actually. So we're gonna take harpoons here. I'm gonna double up on javelins. Oh. Yeah, only outnumber us 2-1. Luckily, we have siege engines compared to them. So it's not like they're going to get much of a chance to get in, right? Luckily, we got the walls repaired, because I did break the walls to get into this originally. Alright. Where's the ballista? Right there. I'm going to use the ballista to try and snipe people off of their battering ram, because they're going to keep focusing that. So let me get up there. Please, people, actually do good with those those catapults there. Yep. The reason I'm going to use the ballista is you can normally hit both one of the people on it and the ram itself, which will slow it down enough for the catapults. I don't have fire siege equipment, sadly. Is the only problem. I need to aim lower. That's actually remarkably close, too. We're at least doing good damage to it, I feel like. There we go. Oh, come on. I feel like that one should have hit there. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and pop these. There we go. Alright, they're moving out of range, so let's start targeting the infantry. Probably should have gotten on a catapult, because the catapults were not targeting them. Go ahead and get them off. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how good we can hold it here. Oh. At the very least, I'm gonna get some throwing XP, if nothing else. Just keep dropping it on their heads. Oops. We're actually pushing them out there a little. Alright. Go ahead and swap back to the sword here. Alright. Let's go ahead and chop down these cataphracts here real quick. Oh. I think we're gonna hold off this first wave. If only barely. And I'm just gonna, you know, chop away at this real quick. While they, retreat here, I'm pretty sure. Can't let them, you know, get away with this, after all. Okay, I hear the fighting going on. Let's go help with that. Yep. They were. We cut them all down. We cut down the initial wave. They're trying to take the walls here now. Alright. Don't want to get pinned in too many of them here. Okay. Oh. Okay, good. Good. We're slowly winning this. But they just got their... Yeah. They just got their reinforcements here. Oh. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Keep fighting the good fight, people. There we go. That's why it pays to have a good garrison. The people we had in the garrison there. That was very close. But I had a bunch of T6 troops sitting in the garrison. So as soon as they got involved, it helped. Because we softened up all the good troops. Yeah, the garrison barely lost anything. It was all the militia here. Even my own party. That wasn't all of them. But we repelled them. Here's the problem, though. I can't be involved in this one, so it's going to auto-resolve, and that's where the issue's going to be. Oh. True. That is very true. Actually, honestly, headshots on thrown weapons don't really matter here. But neither, I don't really care about that, so there we go. This is gonna suck, though, because I know this is gonna be an immediate loss. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do to help this. Not really. Oh, please be kind. No, I am not leveling scouting. Okay. It's actually not looking too terrible due to their losses. I'm going to chop off at least a few, yes. There's my party starting to take the hits. Yeah. Just barely, but they got it. Hi. Man, after such a good first battle, if I didn't get knocked out, it would have been fine, because the auto-resolve is... Well, I'm no noble. So there's the benefit there, right? Let's give you guys weapon handling. No, I'm not part of a kingdom. I just had... emphasis on the had. A town here. Semantics. Alright. Gonna go ahead and do that for them. Yeah, we definitely want you to have more control here. Alright. Well, we kind of slaughtered their army. I may have declared war on them because they had a very vulnerable fief. The one you saw me take right before this. You can attack their towns and hit to raid, and it will put you at war. Which allows you to obviously also go and try and capture the settlement. We can get this back easily. It's just going to be, I need to do it quickly. So let's head over here. They're also at war with someone else. We're not the only ones at war with them. It's why I have to be quick about this. But, yeah, I had to, you know, attack them, and took, Marinath from them. It just is very unfortunate they repelled there. Let me just real quick get a stockpile of supplies here. So let's grab just a few things. Looks about right. Yeah. Apparently they do have some of the higher armor for a few of them, but generally I prefer the Sturgians for infantry or the Valandians. Go ahead and scrap those 3. Just grab this. Didn't mean to hit that one. Like, their archers are insane, honestly, but their Falksmid you don't want to upgrade to full. I think the game crashed. Same. I generally do as well. Let me... Yeah, there we go. Oh, we'll see where it put us. But yeah, I prefer Sturgia specifically. Also, actually, there's one other faction I like. Asarized Mamelukes. They actually have pretty good armor. And they have Bardishas, which, you know, some of the best axes in the game. So they can cut through a ton of people in sieges. But I definitely prefer Valandian Knights if I'm going for just pure shield walls, because I do think their shields are actually slightly better now that I think about it. Alright, it put us back here. That was so close on that auto-resolve. I'm actually very surprised by that, by the way. Yeah, we definitely want Fury here, because that helps as a whole. Definitely do the armor penetration. Do that. I'll level that up quick. And actually... let's do 2 here and 2 here. There we go. Now let's see. What all do they actually hold? Okay, that's a little bit better offer than last time. They don't hold much.
Who are you?
I'm Learly. Well, funny enough, if you actually look at my options here, I'm essentially, other than the combat or like the recruitment, movement speed, and persuasion, and the combat difficulty only being on veteran, I'm basically on Bannerlord here. And I do have Iron Man on, obviously. Also, I like how I just got extorted for 5k and then thrown right back in. Hardy, we will get you out of here. We have a plan to retake the city. It just may take us a moment. Thank you, Nealon, for the reminder on hydrate. As we wait here, you know, thank you for sneaking us some water. Yeah, they're not putting much into the garrison, which is good. So if I can just, A, get out of here quick enough, and declare war, that'll be fine. Okay, let me go. Feel it's kind of BS that they can just immediately chase you.
Halt.
Alright. Really? Yeah, well, they keep bringing me back to them. I keep getting out. Yeah. They'll get their comeuppance here. A lot of heads are gonna roll, let's put it like that. A lot of heads are gonna roll. You know, Jerome will get to, you know, get out of here soon. We're gonna wait for a better offer. Mainly because there's too many nobles right there at the entrance. Alright. One of the rebel factions just got destroyed. They're about to be voting soon, and whoever gets the fief, we're gonna capture so they can't reinforce the garrison here. Alright, we actually escaped. Now the question is...
Halt.
You know what? Hold on. Yeah, autopathing can be a little weird. Where's their commander? I have it to where nobles can die. There's one chance I have to do this. If I just javelin a noble in the face. You can hold that. Alright. There he is. Don't you run away, you know what's coming towards you. He literally knew what my plan was. I was gonna put a javelin in his back. But his cataphracts there weren't too happy about it. Oh good, he's actually carrying me away. Oh, I know. I need to find one that's a good bit faster. I haven't been very lucky with finding those in the towns, partially because of, you know, all the warring and that. I like whichever one's the fastest because you have moments like that where you just need pure speed to get away. And also I don't have the best riding level right now. Alright, we escaped right in the middle of them all. So quickly. Okay, there's no recruits. Okay. Can
Who
we...
are you? Answer quickly before I give the order.
Nah, all good. Oh.
Listen up.
I think you're right. And I just haven't been over in the Aserai area. Basically at all. Alright, come on. Well, got one of his Palatine guards. Just really stick it to him here. If I can. I think that's him right there. It's hard to tell because of all the cataphracts here. Which one it actually is. As soon as I get the... It's gonna be funny when I start doing that with the ballista versions of javelins. How far are we from that? Because that's where this is gonna get insane. We are a little bit off, but not too far off. I did get a level up, right? Did I? I did not get an attribute point. I think that's next level. Yeah, we'll take the wealth loss there. Just run in the opposite direction and hope they don't catch me.
Halt! Do you have...
I will slowly whittle down your army as you keep doing this. Or I'll hit you with a javelin and kill you. One of the two.
On my command.
I think I need to check my inventory. I think it's putting me with a few extra horses. Like, sometimes they don't take all your horses. And that's probably what it is. I need to check that next time. Alright. Yeah. Ow. Well, got a sword sister. Oh, there you are. I think I saw him in there. There he is. Yeah, he's literally... Yeah, there's probably some kind of penalty here. You know what? Get all these horses away from there. I see him right there in front of me. I need to put the shield onto the back. Yeah, he was literally sitting in the middle of them. I just... Yeah, I'll have to check here in a moment when we get free again. Because it's got me with a few extra horses that are giving me the herd penalty. Though luckily he's actually finally carrying me away from his whole faction. They all kind of swarmed right in that area. Oh, hey, look, I got a little bit of reputation. Yep. There we go. I normally do an axe. Just wanted to try the sword. Yep, it was a herd penalty. I saw the bonus there happen. Yeah. It left us with 3 of these guys. Is why. That's why it was so slow. Alright. At least that explains it. Let's... I think I had most of my good stuff on actual troops, other than that hickory crossbow, of course. There's the hardwood. Why did it? Yep, I am. Thank you for the reminder, though. I do normally forget that. We're gonna be sitting here for a moment, so I'm gonna buy a little bit extra. Because I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna get us some money back here. Alright. First things first, check the... what's it called? Check this. So... Two-handed sword here. What is he asking for? A lot of thrust. Can maybe get that out of a tier 3 sword here. Because he doesn't want too high in damage. So let's go with... I think my face is actually blocking one of them I should be using here. If we had fine steel, I could use this. Or, like, one of those. Not yet. Haven't decided to look for one for my own character yet. I do know of a few of the good ones to go with. I just haven't decided yet. Let's see. Swap this. Not quite fast enough, so what we'll do... Extend the handle. That's not gonna quite work. Okay. This one's a little longer. That works. I bet a lot of people do, to be honest. Alright. That gets us some good money. For very little materials. We'll do that. I believe that got me a next smithing level. Yep. Perfect timing. Just what I needed. Alright. Buy that for one of the troops. And we'll have to sit here because the second I leave, if I leave right this moment, that noble's gonna go, oh, hey, look! There you are again! Fancy meeting you here. Get in the, get in the dungeon. So we're gonna wait for him for just a moment. But yeah, I can definitely see that partially because of how the game's air system works in that. It can be kind of a pain if you're trying to, make a large clan. Because the more someone, has kids, the less you actually have the chance for it, till it's basically nothing. Clearly. I think the Empire just really likes my character, you know? I impressed them with taking their city so much that they really want to figure out my secrets. So they're just trying to keep me there to, you know, try and figure it out. Alright. Let's take... what's the next best thing I could grab here? These cleavers. These cleavers and falchions here will be good for the material. I'm really surprised. I'm pretty sure they're at war with Britannia. I'm surprised Britannia never interfered with them. Of course, they're not exactly in a great position here. But... it's just a little odd, honestly. Alright, there we go. Also, recruit the troops. There are none. Yeah, I want to get some Valanian troops here. I do want Britannian archers. So I think we make these guys the foot troops with just a few crossbowmen. Yeah, and we'll do one more round of smithing here. Just to get the money up. There we go. That should pay for it and then some. Let's see, 70k is good. It's not amazing, but it's good. We'll grab that saddle horse. Yeah, we can keep that. I'm gonna get rid of... I guess nothing, really. Alright. We're gonna head here. There we go. Good amount of cavalry already. Alright. Isn't our character's brother still captured? Hold on. I guess if it works, it works. Alright. We're getting the penalty there for movement. So we need some more horses. Good question. Let's see. Oh, they're staying in Omar together is what happened. Our other one is still prisoner. So... True. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Rather than recalling him, I'm gonna have him go get some troops. Same with you. We're gonna have them gather some troops for me. I'll recall, or I'll go get the companions over at Revel, if anything, to lead. We'll have them gather those to basically just, you know, try and run distractions. But thinking about it, they did not have super high army counts. Alright, there we go. Get some Sea Raiders there for later. But they didn't have, like, insane army counts to go with. They just had a lot of people grouped up together. So if we issue them to get parties, they actually could fight off. Or at least run interface for us to try and get some stuff here. And obviously, you know, since I have smithing as my main income source, I'm not exactly concerned about the extra cost at the moment. It's one of the nice things about getting that set up. Probably eventually do a run without smithing. But it's very nice for that. But yeah, let me just, so I don't have to constantly go into this map. That's fair. I'm doing that partially because, well, actually, there's not really a major reason why I'm not doing it, I guess. I should be using whoever has the highest stewardship here. See, we'll do that. Yeah, because he doesn't have much. Yeah. I normally would have, I guess, let me swap the parties here. Let's go ahead and change party leader. You have the best stewardship, followed by you. Okay. So what we can do here is swap them out now. That also should get them to where I can just have them transfer over. I did not realize that part. That is actually extremely good, because tactics, all that really matters for the companions. When it comes to, like, them fighting in a party. Here, let me reset this real quick. Oh. There we go. Gather just a bit more troops. I used to know it. I know roughly which of the like, roughly what some of the better nobles have, too. It's just been a long time. Alright. What are our daily expenses now? Not too bad. We do have a garrison expense. Guessing that's just a holdover from having the fief. Okay. We mainly have recruits right now, so I need... Yeah, Shield Maiden is the... Honestly, they're one of the best actual... like, combat-oriented companions as a whole, if I'm not mistaken. Like, their riding level is not bad, and their other stats make it... to where, like, they can basically lead any troop well. Alright, we're having too much of a penalty here. Okay. Fair enough there. I know there's also some variance with the companion hires on what their actual stats are. Let's get a few more horses here. Okay. Alright, good. So that does work. One of them got captured, so let's do this. quickly now. Can't let you guys starve too much. Been very jumpy this stream. Alright, grab just a bit more. One of the ones I know of is for horse archers, one of the ones I normally ended up using is the Kuzite one of the Kuzite characters up here. I think her name was Yana? Is one of the better ones for that, I want to say. Or for horse archery. And is normally... They also have very high stewardship at the same time. Yes. And that actually helps in some ways. And honestly, the Kuzites aren't too picky. Let's just put it like that normally. I find they're very willing, you know, to just let you do whatever. Alright, let's go with... Why are you guys not surrendering? Just surrender and get it over with. Not that I'm complaining about the extra combat experience here. I do still need to hire a scout if I can find one. I'm just gonna do this for the basic, like, weapons and that to give to the troops here. Come on. There we
We're
are.
not looking for a fight.
Nice.
That is very nice, isn't it, Hardy? Alright. Leave them behind. Give up the loot. Let's get a few more horses, to maintain speed here. Because that's just a little bit low. Some just normal round Cs. This isn't too bad either. Get just a bit of money back, and we'll be good to go. Oh. Yeah, it's funny, like, a lot of, what it comes down to is, like, picking whichever one's the youngest with decent enough stats. Just because of how the game works with some of the mechanics and that. And obviously, so, you know, they don't die of old age. Alright, so I need some normal wrought iron here. But go ahead and just grab these. Grab a few just iron arming swords, and that'll be fine. Yep. It's that and the amount they can actually have. Because there is a limit. I was... Interesting. They just automatically make peace, or is that the rebels made peace and they somehow got freed from that? Alright. I'll have to take a look at that in just a moment here. Alright, this will be the last set we need to make. At least for a while. There we go. Alright, that's easy, broke. We can leave. We broke their economy with just a few finely crafted swords. Alright. So yeah, that was... technically the rebel faction made peace and it still released them, which is nice. Okay, so their garrison is actually not too bad. Yep. Let's grab that crossbowman here as the final part of the party. Let's see what's in Sargot real quick. Any better troops than recruits? Nope. Get a bit more of standard horses for the infantry. One more mule, because why not? Carry capacity is nice. We'll take those legendary range arrows. You know what? My helmet's been in need of an upgrade here for a little bit. Is there one that's, you know, not gonna break the bank but looks nice? Let's see. I got 60k. As long as, you know, the archery group is not called the Band of the Hawk there, things may not go well for him then. That would be a slight upgrade. It's not... I love the look of that helmet, but it's not really worth it at the moment. I don't want to have to sit here and do the crafting and... Alright, so nothing really here. Let's just get some supplies, and we're gonna head out. Let's get the beer. Let's get plenty of meat. We're gonna get everything we can for the bonuses. I need to capture a few of the nobles, maybe let a few heads roll, and then we should be good to take the city back, right? We'll just take the beer. Alright, the beer is expensive, so that'll be the first thing to... Actually, it's not that expensive, but it'll still be the first thing, because it's the thing we have the most of. There we go. Alright. I don't even think we're that. I think I'm maybe... Oh, we are clan tier 3. We need to get to 4 here. It's part of the reason why I'm also taking the settlements. If you take the settlements before you're a kingdom, you can technically... And it's why I checked to see if I could make peace. You can steal a settlement from a lord. and then immediately run to the nearest one. As long as you have enough money, they'll make peace with you. And then you'll, you'll have a settlement. And they can't declare war to get it back immediately. Alright. I don't want to do a bit of actual raiding here. Because I don't want to do have the hurts get too bad. So what we're going to do to train up here. Let's see. My infantry aren't the best right now. They're all volunteers, so we don't want to take that fight. Especially with the other noble right next to it. I like not joining an actual kingdom, to be honest. I enjoy just, going on my own way. Alright, fine. I don't know why I didn't. Also, it lets me declare war and not have to, It's more challenging, but it also provides me the peace of mind of, I know the Empire, or like, they're not gonna just go, I just captured this nice settlement. I need to get it, with a garrison here. And some noble goes, I want to declare war on Valandia. Right next to that nice settlement you just captured. Yeah, they're just chasing because they have the people following right behind them. That always drove me nuts with the AI doing that sometimes. Okay, so their speed at night is awful. We're gonna ride around just a bit more. I think, yeah, they're still at war here. Yeah, but then that causes a whole nother host of issues, I like just dodging the problem entirely. Alright, they're just gonna hang around for a moment. Probably because they have that freshly captured area. So if they're gonna hang around there, let's go up here. And potentially, put an end to some of their shenanigans up here. Alright, first things first. You give me some goods, we'll just let them attack here. Need more archers, so we're gonna go ahead and convert all of them over. You guys will still stay as foot troops. Leave the prisoners. Take the horses. And there we go. Yeah, you can get some pretty ridiculous party sizes later on. Especially if you use the kingdom orders. Alright. We'll go right here. Okay, so Valandia and the Northern Empire, I think that is, are at war. And we'll actually attack this one. I don't want to just auto-resolve the battles.
Listen up.
Alright. You are good at... You're good at crossbows, so you'll actually be good for leading them. And you're half decent at riding, so we'll do that. And I'll stick with infantry here. I'll be giving the most bonuses to them. I'm honestly surprised. I know Sturgia really hasn't been declared war on, but I'm surprised they're even still around. They got absolutely slaughtered early on. Don't you try and hit me with rocks. Quit it. Ooh. That's why I don't need the headshot modifier, honestly. Sure, they don't have armor, but... Same, actually. Like, the situation Britannia's in right now, at the start of the game, they actually had captured, I think, 2 settlements it was. And we're actually doing better than most of the other factions. This save has actually been pretty weird. Because the Empire has actually done pretty poorly. And so has Sturgia. Alright, we'll let them run. Alright, crossbows. We do need some infantry, so I'm gonna do, like, a few conversions here and there. Yeah, we definitely want Valandian swordsmen. So we can get these guys. Valandian sergeants. Yep. That's why it's so surprising they were doing so well. They also are normally very war happy, I feel like. Compared to some of the other factions. Alright. Go ahead and take what's offered to us. Leave the rest. And we're just going to get the people from the Empire out of the region we actually want to conquer here. Oh, don't think I didn't see you there. You just had to get some extra. Yeah, that's fair. He does like his extra fiefs, after all. Oh, they decided to raid there.
It's been a while.
You know we're at war, right? This is actually probably not a smart call. We have them right there. Oh, this is actually his father. Or her father? Interesting. I probably want to actually leave this for one reason. This conglomerate right here. Though, actually, they are... It's a fair fight. They do have the penalty to, right now. So it is actually safer. Oh. We'll take the fair fight. Fine. You convinced me. Alright, now let's make it a less than fair fight here. He's about to have a cellmate. Let's put it like that. That's an even better spot back there. We're going to quickly move back there. They've got their cavalry moving in. So we want to be a little careful about that. Whew. Well, that's one less cavalryman. Alright. Yep. Not the best units, but they're, I mean, horse archers, so they're still really good. Alright. You guys form a circle. Horse archers in general are really good. So, not surprised the AI is using them. They're actually also really favored in auto-resolve. Alright. Luckily, our crossbows do a lot of damage through their armor. Comsguard are still the best troops, in my opinion. Just because they're all-rounded situations they're good for. They're good on offense, defense, you know, and basically everything in between. Because of, they have some of the best weapons, decent enough armor. They actually have a lot of ammunition for their ranged weapons. And they're just generally really good. Let's actually get up on the hill here. Go ahead and cut that one down. Yeah. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them split up a little bit more here and then circle in. But circle formation's the one that gives me generally the best bet with catching cavalry. So now that they're moving up, we need to move them up right here. But we're going to do skein formation. And I'm going to distract the archers at the same time here. Yeah, I don't have any more javelins. Oh, no, I do. Just none from the first bag. So we're going to distract the archers here as much as I can. That way, our troops are not just getting demolished. Alright, now let's order the cavalry to come charge around. Alright. And that'll absolutely slaughter them here. That was the last javelin, so... That's one way. It depends on the terrain as well. Which formation I'll use. Alright. Go ahead and put that up. Oh, get back here, you. Leave none of them alive. Well, so much for him. There we go. Got the cataphract. Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm in heavy armor. I was hoping I'd catch up to him when he started getting to the hill, but that was a very good battle. Let him get just a few more troops, and there we go. Alright. And that got the rest of the troops here, you know, ready. Oh, those Indian crossbowmen. The arrow volleys will be insane. They'll blot out the sun with bolts. Which will be even more impressive, considering, how small a bolt actually is. Let's get those sergeants. A few battalions here. There we go. Actually, the losses were very, very nice. And that lets me hire the bandits. So I can get a little bit of roguery on the side. Alright, we're going to take a few of these prisoners here. Why do you have Kuzite? Okay. I'm not going to complain. But I don't know why they have Kuzites in their formation here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. And this is the real reason I wanted to be fighting him. Yeah, I guess so. Nice heavy crossbow. Let's go ahead and take all of those. Take that standard of duty, of course. Actually, wait, that counts as... Interesting. Apparently those count as weapons, so you can actually donate them. Didn't know that. But yeah, that explains some of the horse archer usage. He just really likes, you know, the Kuzite, you know, style of horse archers, you know, go in and soften them up. And you take out whatever remains. Alright, we don't have enough for that grain there. So what we're gonna do... lower that again. Alright. Let's get out of the area a little bit. Also, I am going to go ahead and do that again. Now you. Yeah, you guys are going to keep charging over here. What are their speeds? 4.8, so they will catch up if we're not careful. I'm fine with that. The kingdom's general mechanics, I feel like, are pretty good. I feel like some of the stuff that needed updating was like some of the small things. So one of the things I've heard that's coming with it is pirates. I enjoy that. Alright, so the prisoners are what's actually doing it here. Especially if you can, like, you know, have the C rating in that. That'll be really fun, I feel like. Okay, who do I actually not care about here? I'm meaning, well, fair enough there. I'm more meaning with, respect to, like, how the kingdoms function and everything. They've done more to, update stuff like the actual siege battles and that. I know my wounded are also kind of dragging me down, probably. Just a little bit. But, I feel like those are true. Some of the stuff they do definitely need to still improve. But I feel like for a DLC at least, it's better if they do, like, you know, some of the new expansion stuff. Relate, like, that. That'll actually get me caught if I take that fight. Alright, they're far enough away. Can you guys stop sticking together like glue? Okay, so you guys are not at war anymore. Interesting. So we're going to get away, for the most part, here. It depends. Have they shown off all of what they're actually going to be able to do with them? These guys are relatively isolated. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, they're having people flee.
If you please, stop.
I mean, true. It's nice for, you know, people like me on console here who don't have access to mods. Yeah, now that they don't have the extra people with them. Though I do hope this game eventually gets mod support. But the naval battles also may be different from how they have them set up in the mod there. They may, you know, have a different vision for how to handle them, too. It really just depends. If I had if I had seen that over there, I would have actually tried deploying over there. I feel like the kingdom mechanics are better suited for, like, for just a general update. Which they have slowly been doing when they've done their updates. They've been improving, sure, small things for the most part, from what I understand, but they've done some stuff with it. Alright, you guys are distracted by me. Good. But yeah. I do agree there has to be some stuff they could improve, like I do feel like Mountain Blade 1, well, Mountain Blade Warband had a bit more complexity to, like, some of the decision making. Like you could throw the parties for the nobles and that to improve relations. And stuff like that. Let's have you guys actually move over here. Alright. Let's see. Are they moving? Hold on. They're not. So what we're gonna do?
Hear me! Cut them down!
Cavalry are gonna charge their cavalry. We're gonna get rid of their horsemen. And try and influence them to leave this spot. Go ahead and just injure him. Okay, that wasn't too bad of damage to the mount. But, like, I do agree that the kingdoms could still use some work. In some ways. I just don't know if I would rather have it be in a DLC or just as part of an update to the game as a whole. What that does do, though, is they're less likely to actually want to attack you. They'll still declare war on you, but you'll notice if you have high relations, they will almost never actually go for sieges on you. The most you'll do is trade troops in combat and go, eh, that was good enough, let's call it a day. At least from what I've had experience with. Alright. Let's go ahead and order... Actually, let's go ahead and order a retreat here. We don't want to lose too many of our troops here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. How was that strike worse? I feel like that first one should have been worse. Well, yeah, like I said, they keep declaring war. But if you actually watch how the nobles you have... Oh, well, fair enough there. Most of the time when I've had, like, majority control, it's all... It may be different if you have everyone. With high relations, that may be the difference. Maybe they have a fail-safe so you can't just... No one will actually attack. Maybe that's what it is. Alright. Get back again. Okay, we have 12 cavalry, so we definitely want to pull them back now. They have barely any, so let's do this. We'll move up to this hill, since they're not going to advance here. We'll get a firing line going for the crossbows. Could actually get right here. This may be a bit risky because of the position. But, because it's so close here. How do I forget how to rotate this. Let's do square formation then. Well, we took two town Smurf, and then promptly lost them when I decided to declare war on an actual empire. We nearly held the siege against 900 troops. It came down to the last 100 on their side. So overall, pretty good. We actually won the first siege, but I got knocked out, so I had to use auto-resolve, rather than being able to do this kind of battle, which allows you to actually get better results normally. If I was a bit more careful, I could have actually won that easily. But even with the auto-resolve, it was 100, what was it? The total was like 300 troops versus 900. Or, almost. Okay, yeah, well. And the machine gun crossbows here. Alright, let's slow this down so we can actually watch it happen here. I think we have this in the bag. Our troops seem to be handling themselves pretty well. But yeah, we're just kind of building up right now to try and take back this, at least one of the cities and then declare peace. If not both of the cities. I may have also accidentally had the city rebel on me the second I stepped out. Like the second city, because I forgot or did not wait till it had some loyalty. That may have also not helped. Never mind the fact I may have starved out the city's troops there to make that one happen. Maybe why. Alright. You're now my prisoner. Oh. I haven't burned that many yet, Artie. The sun's definitely trying for me, though. Let's get those crossbows upgraded. I want those bolts to sing through the air. Alright. Let's get the Valandian Volge for that one Billman. Let's just take these cataphracts here. We'll take the cavalry. We'll take the crossbowmen. And we'll leave the rest. And no, we'll take the archers too. And the highborns. I do want those guys. Alright. That. Okay, that's also very good. I'll take that Targe. But this right here is going to be awesome for sieges. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the horse. So nice of the noble to donate his horse to the cause here. Of getting our kingdom back. In track. So nice of him. Alright. Let's also grab that light crossbow. I actually have been needing one of those. Take that studded fur armor. Let's take the horses. Ooh, I didn't see this here. No. They are much more passive. It's part of the reason why I prefer being in my own kingdom in some ways. Because it means they won't just do stupid things and get you in bad situations. Because I'm pretty sure what it's meant to do is, like, the player is meant to obviously make most of the decisions. Everything you say. Well, they can try, and it'll definitely burn through influence if you do. Now, Smurf, are you telling me that I need to go where the sun, you know, is seen the most? From the mountains to the deserts? Alright. Let's get this last little bit here. Looks like Britannia is actually nearly taken back everything. Yeah, this is where we had originally taken. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let's replace a few of the troops we lost. I smell weakness. Think it's time to march. Fair enough. I think a lot of people like Lion King. It's a pretty good... The original, at least, is really good. I haven't seen the live-action remake, but... I can't say I have high hopes for it. In comparison. I feel like stuff like that, it never quite holds up. When you bring it to live action. Yeah. I also noticed certain nobles definitely do have predispositions as well. Towards like being much more aggressive. Alright, so we have a good amount of food. I'm just gonna get these wood runners here. Actually, we'll leave them and we'll get the high tier troops. Alright. Quickly now. Oh. If we're quick about this, this will be perfect. I don't think we're going to be able... Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to hold out here. Hold on.
Halt. If you respect the...
Yeah. That's also fair. Let's see. Balance power, 200. What are their ranged units? 56. Okay, they mainly have ranged. Or not ranged, infantry still, but that's a lot. I don't have my full party, but I have nearly full. I have much more ranged? Let's attack here. This is going to be rough, but I should be able to hold this.
My command.
Oh. Yeah. And I think we got the perfect opening for this. Hold on.
Troops.
Let's do square formation.
Move out.
Just to move them, like, over here, and then I'm gonna fine-tune it. There should be a way to move this, right?
Stand apart.
No, not you guys. You guys are going to take... Yeah, let's do shield wall. Cavalry. Move back here. Okay, you guys are going to stay mounted. So they're right over here. Yeah, we'll try the loose formation on these guys. So they can shoot here. Alright, you guys are in shield wall. Good. Good. Now.
Warriors, move.
Ah, that's why. You can't split the formations here.
Soldiers!
Alright, let's do a scattered formation. Yeah, it's because you can't do multiple formations in the battle planner there. Okay, their cavalry are gonna move up. Alright. Yeah, I do need to do that.
Infantry!
We need to move them a little bit further up over here. And for cavalry, I want square formation. That'll also let them move a little bit faster.
Forward!
Right about here. Alright.
Troops!
Okay. Let's go ahead and have our cavalry target that. That was way too far. I have a better horse than these guys. Can't quite throw it that angle I needed to. Try and draw them a little bit more forward here. There we go. Alright, go ahead and fall back. Kind of got them to split up there. Let's go ahead and cut this one down. Alright. I want to be 2-8 in this. It's going to make me a little bit more vulnerable.
After me!
Alright. Good, their archers are much further away. So their infantry should get slaughtered here. Okay, good. I was really hoping he wasn't targeting me and he was targeting the horse there. Since our horse has really good armor. They are in square formation. I had preset them at square formation because it actually helps with archers too. Ooh, hold on. Go ahead and lead the cavalry through here. And cut down the bannermen. Alright. I need to keep these guys away.
Infantry!
Yeah.
Get moving!
No, fall back.
Get them down!
We're gonna have them fall back for a moment. And we're gonna just distract these archers if we can. Alright. Keep just cleaving through a few of them. There we go. Alright. They're now actually focused on me. Good. Let's see. Okay. Our ranged units are going to move back here. We bought enough time. Let's re-equip this. Alright. I need you to go. I can't be losing any of these guys. Good. Come on, that's a noble. Please. Keep them in the front so we can try and take them out. There we go. The noble's dead. That'll be a bit of a morale shock. Let's get rid of just a few of these guys here. If I can. Alright, you guys are gonna fall back further. There we go. And we're gonna get them up here. Right there. We only have archers left, and they're probably running low on ammunition. So we're gonna get these guys to keep... Yeah, they're out of ammunition now. Or at least they're getting low. Because they're not shooting here. Alright. That gives us a moment here. Keep moving further back. And we'll basically just keep picking them off. Alright, so they're not completely out. But they're having to constantly move up. I mean, maybe. That may have been it. We'll see. Because we still have, the crossbow line here. Let's see. Looks like most of them are out of ammo, though. So actually... let's do this. Yeah. Almost. Almost. Was trying to get them some ammunition back to hope that was enough, but... let's see. Where's the spice vendor there? Ah, okay. Fair enough, then. I didn't realize that part. Let's go with endurance here. More endurance. Yeah. I figured that's what you were trying. I just didn't realize they wouldn't surround you. That sucks because I had some good crossbows in that finally. I should have equipped the crossbow as well. There we go. They keep leaving me with enough horses to screw me over. They're really trying to milk that money. Alright.
Halt. Before we fight...
We'll actually do this. Because that'll give them the penalty. And now we'll actually buy the supplies here. Alright. We can get a few Valendian troops right here. I don't want to do as many crossbowmen, clearly. They just don't have the ammunition. They're good for sieges. But until we take the place back, we probably shouldn't. I'm just trying to get the highborns here. Let's be a little bit more careful about our troops. So we go here. Kinda, sorta. It happens. I mean, we have an army back. A very small one, but we're getting there. Yeah. Never had one to begin with there. Worked out just fine for us. Alright, yeah, we'll do this, because that will actually lower our wages later. We do have cheese. And we do have butter. At the very least. That's too far down. Where is it? Not that. Grab that. Grab some meat. Grab plenty of fish. Eh. Won't say we didn't get used to it in the dungeon there, sadly. With how long we had to spend. Alright. 2 there. There we go. And this will get all that money back that we just spent to get the supplies here. Alright. Let's get some Sturgian troops. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I may actually need to wrap it up here. Good call, Hardy, actually. Let me just, see if we can get to the point where we can retake that real quick. I want to get this back. If I can just get the siege camp down, that's all I need. I mean, yeah. Hopefully they don't burn it to the ground while we're, you know, finishing up, getting everything we need here. But you know how nobles are. They just constantly are like, go to war, raid, you know. Keep burning it all. Gotta stop every now and then. You know, appreciate what you were able to get. They just don't understand that. Oh yeah. It's part of the reason why I'm heading over to Sturgia. They have actually not been at war for a while, I think. So, they shouldn't have been recruiting. Meaning there's some pretty good infantry over here. We don't want the spearmen. They're a trap. And clearly, I also made the mistake of having way too many volunteers. To be fair, I was trying to be quick about it, but still. We need at least people with shields to make our tactics actually work here. A few volunteers is not bad, but I think we overdid it with the, I think, 30 of them that were still in our troops as our melee. It worked out, but it was probably not the best idea. Alright, we almost have enough. We'll stop at Omar one more time. After we get this last bit of troops here. There we go. The rest are going to be Valandians because we're going to turn all the... Or we're going to get a few ranged. Valandians are Battanian ranged. Because I now mainly have infantry, I believe. I guess I could do Sturgian archers, but... Sturgian archers are a little weird. They're not the best. Okay. I need a bit of normal iron here. Ooh. Don't mind if I grab the best conversion rate here. I can get some steel along... Yeah, but they at least have ammo. That's the main issue I think we ran into last battle, is the crossbowmen actually ran out of ammo. To be fair, I should have had them hold fire. I had forgotten about the fact they actually carry less ammunition than most ranged troops. Alright. Make the rest there. Also, I see someone willing to train up our troops here, free of charge. Right outside our or the gate here. Hey there, how you doing? Been a while, hasn't it? Now I see why they're heading over. Hold on. I have a funny feeling about what's about to happen here. Why is there an army marching this way? Are they planning something? Alright, we have just enough. I'm gonna do that last bit. The problem is, because we're using the Valandians, they use bolts, not archery. So they can't use the arrows being fired at them. Why are you guys just hanging around here? Am I literally being hunted? I feel like I'm being targeted here. Yeah. I was just trying to get whatever troops I could get there. To quickly get back to trying to siege the town while I could. Alright. Let's check who's at war here. It may be worth it to actually declare peace. They're at war with Valandia. Good. That's actually very good. That means they're going to be taking some extra losses. Yeah, I'm going back to war with Britannia. They are at war with them. Britannia just decided not to fight. One of our characters' kids. Specifically, Fodor's. So we have another nephew or niece here in a moment. Alright. So we definitely need to declare peace. With the Empire now. Both of them actually had a lot of kids, which is what's funny. Alright, so let's go look real quick. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for now. Let's go declare peace. While that rebellion is fresh there, we'll capture that. And we'll be back to having a fief. There a noble in here? Let me actually... There is not. Okay. That's a mercenary. Here we go. You may be one. Request a meeting.
Stop there.
Our realm should make peace. Okay, these guys are mercenaries. That's fine. They can stay there then. Alright. Durthart's bringing some pain back to him. I'm just trying to think of... They've probably got nobles on the way. Okay, Durthart may be in a little bit of trouble here soon. So who's over here? Britannia. Alright. Of course it's Britannia. Here we are.
Holder.
Our realm should make peace. Interesting. Hmm. Of course, it's the mercenaries, by the way, that we had actually met.
Halt. If
Alright. You guys don't want to make peace just yet. Okay. Well. I hit the wrong thing. I think that's where we'll call it. I'll get us back out of this. Jeez. I meant to go one up there. I wish there was a confirmation to surrender. That was a bit of a misclick. I can fix that. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we're going back in there. It'll be fine. We'll raid out here. We'll fix that up next time. Let's see. We will raid out to Tatello. I mean, we are the Robins here, Hardy. And as you all know, Sir Robin bravely ran away. So yeah, we'll raid out to Tatello here. So I'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys did enjoy this. Still having a lot of fun with this. Even if, you know, it doesn't quite go to plan. That's some of the fun. Making do and, you know, the recovery. And charging back in and, you know, starting the whole process over. It's hard to get a kingdom started, but once you do, it's fun. Alright. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.